Is it? Is it fixed? It's fixed. Bro, like, my fucking mic, man. Fucking doing my head in, cunt. I don't know what's causing it, like, but it's really fucking annoying. Okay. Sushi GG's on first. How you doing? Kasusa, how you doing? Do do be do. I'm sorry, runs of shit. That's just the joys of hitless, I guess. Some days they're gonna be just complete shit. Hey Highway, how's it going? What do you mean ladder guy? Are you still luring him like super far away?
At least you know
Hey boys, thanks for the good luck, dude. Yeah, it's the way she blows, dude.
All people come here.
Yeah, man, I'd have to like see what you're doing, Sushi, I guess. I mean, it's just kind of a shitty running section. I mean, you can always just do what I show in the guide. It's what I do on like, if I'm like multiple games in, where like I go up the ladder first before grabbing the mollies, and then I come back down and like kill everyone. Like I go get the cleaver first. Yeah, doing runs while having drinks is it's an acquired skill. It doesn't happen overnight. See you later. Oh, brother.
Are you the next?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with having a beer and doing runs. I have done it many times. Many times. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it, Highway. I mean, like, it happens to everyone. Everyone ends up in, like, a little funk or a slump. Early Hunter gets the Molotov. Does he really though? Yeah, I got beers. How's it going? Molotov this. Fucking yikes, dude. Yeesh, bro. Ill chain Adley. Chair, bro. Keen has to go paint on Saturday. And for just a quality catch up. In terms of like the presentation, is that what you mean, Sushi? Hide and Seek's Tower of Flame. Should have just left it at hide and seek. I'm disappointed. I, for one, am also looking forward to it. Are you gonna be doing colors or are you just gonna like rock a chromie? Don't know what I'm doing. I've got like an actual kit. Both words and color wise. I mean, word, yeah, I wouldn't expect you to know that. Dude, you could be halfway through your SketchUp and I wouldn't expect you to know what fucking word you're doing. Pretend you're just talking to us. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like, I don't think they would be expecting you to
What are you doing?
give some like completely flawless speech or like not have nerves or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, I'd steal the show. You steal any room that you walk into, Kasusa, honestly. Just walk into the room and everyone's like, oh fuck, there he is, bro. That's him. That's the guy. That's the stealer. Yeah, that's that room thief.
Oh yes, sir.
Dude stole my kitchen the other day.
Satisfied? I'll be.
Yeah, the stealer. Stealer, no stealing, dude. Yo, what's up, Kyle? I'd love to steal your porch. Didn't that happen in Detroit? Some dude had like his porch stolen. Took the whole stoop, dude. Yeah, kind of shit in Detroit. Honestly, if someone can steal a whole ass porch, like, bro, they clearly need it more than you do. Honestly, yeah, fair point, Buse. Need to get that Porsche on a leash. Just asking for it. Just having a nice looking porch like that. Just sitting there out in the open. Honestly, you may as well have just handed them the porch. Handed them the keys to the porch. Porching it up. Ugh. Ugh. Act poor, stay porch. Wise words to live by.
I'll be around if you.
Unfortunate. Yeah, you know, I can't even hate that. Can't even. That's game recognized game right there. Yeah, you gotta respect that. Yeah, what's up there? Oh, come on. Totally, that's a totally good bit. What's it called? Think about the 180 stream streak. Yeah, huge flex. Dude, if I had like a porch like that, I'd full post up on it all the time too, to be honest. I don't know about you guys, but I'd fucking just post up all the time too. Hey Shy, thank you for the good luck. How you doing? I mean, a balcony is still pretty sweet too. Bah, what a dumbass. Blew himself up. What a fucking idiot. Bees, you wanna know what that reminds me of? Fucking Jay and Silent Bob. Why do they call you Cockknocker? Funny story. Dude, I need to watch that movie again. That's a great movie. Same for Snatch. I'm due for another Snatch viewing. I haven't seen it in like fucking I don't even know when. I mean, we quoted enough. Probably just act out the whole fucking movie at this point. Yeah. Oh my god. Do you get free refills with that? No, it's for like protection, you know, so no guys try to grab my shit or anything. Yo, check that shit out, Lunchbox, the internet. Any movie based on Jay and Silent Bob is gonna lick balls because they both, in fact, lick balls. Motherfucker. Need to fix not having seen Rocky Horror Picture Show. Dude, I don't think I've seen that, to be honest. It's not something I'm like losing much sleep over either. All you motherfuckers are gonna pay. You are the ones who are the ball lickers. I think I remember, like, because I fucking, like, never post on Blue Sky anymore, but when I used to always post, like, little meme going live, like, posts on there, I think I actually had a photo of, like, them at the, like, the movies thing, and I think the caption was just, like, any run based on Hollow and Knight is gonna lick balls, because they both, in fact, lick balls. I think it was when I was doing P5. Yeah, I think the only movie I've watched that's like, I guess musical is the South Park movie. Like I'm right there watching it again. Are you a fan of Jay and Silent Bob, Kyle? The movie? Yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas is sick too. Loved it, dude. How good is that? Yo, Romain, thank you for the 70 stream streak. My guy. And thank you for the good luck. How'd your runs go today? Terribly. I'm sorry. A bad day of runs during like marathons is so rough because you can like jump from game to game and it feels like you're getting clobbered by like multiple games instead of just like the one run. Oh really, Kyle? Oh dude, I love that. Dude, the bit after they leave movies with Sean William Scott. It's like, what's all this talk about farting? Hi, Brent. Brent, tell these sillies that girls don't fart. Oh, of course they don't. Only skeevy stoners fart. Hey, Mr. Science Guy. Don't spray that aerosol in my eye. For I don't really wanna die. I'm a noble rabbit. Yeah. What is your damage, little boy? You gotta take a twisted war perspective. No, you're misunderstanding me, Prince Valiant. I mean, if you were a sheep, would you fuck a sheep if you were another sheep? Yo, this motherfucker ain't one of us. He said he'd fuck a sheep. Who's got the blunts? We got the blunts, yeah. $15, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If that money doesn't show, then you owe me, oh. My jungle love. Oh. Hey, Nat, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, Snoogans? Dude, I love that. Snoogans. Oh, Snatch is on HBO, really? Dude, Snatch is like such a good movie. Definitely one of my favorites. Me and Bew is like Iron Lackists. Dude, me and him have quote like the Tyrone bit like so many fucking times. How's that, Straubs? How's it going? Well, that's fucking not good. Barrel just like bonked off the fucking wall. No, it's just one movie. It's just like a standalone thing. Up at 6, ew. I hate that for you. But hey, school starting tomorrow is exciting. Oh yeah, there's like fucking 4 John Wicks now, isn't there? I think.
That you won't stick there. Let
I mean, I feel like that's pretty understandable to be anxious before school. Dude, I've been like anxious before like starting like an online course. I'm not even having to like interact with anyone. So I feel like that's like completely understandable. Yeah, they never go away. Exactly. Like they're always there.
Thanks.
Yeah, Lockstock is really good too. Blade, as in like Wesley Snipes Blade. Yeah, I like those movies. Hey Mish, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck, bro. Yeah, I've heard New York subway can be just a fucking just full of heaps of weird cunts. Have a taser, so you think we're fine? Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll do just fine. Yo, what up, Aaron? How's it going? I feel like you're getting close to finishing your run, dude. Yeah, what's good, Zane? The rats are real. Dude, that's something I would like never be able to get used to, honestly. Just all the rats, like that's fucking feral. There are no traps in this fucking place. There are no traps in this fucking place. Come on. No. What the fuck? There are no traps in this fucking place. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Zane. I'm doing alright. Didn't end up getting the job I interviewed for yesterday, unfortunately, but just keep trying. That's all we can really do. No, it's okay. It was like, honestly, it was like a very morbid line of work anyway, so. Probably would have ended up, honestly, like frapping my mental after like a pretty short period of time. But yeah, just have to just keep trying. That's all we can really do. $90 on Amazon, 70 for at Walmart. And that's like a pretty significant price difference. I mean, like 5 or 10, like, you know, that's one thing, but like a $20 difference is fucking crazy. Chunky rat runs out of the bush. I think I've only ever seen like a couple of rats like here in Oz. And it was at like the station, at like Central Station in the city. They were like on the tracks. big spiders. The spiders here aren't even that big. Yeah, they're really not that bad. Yeah, I really need to like draw some like the remaining TCG cards in so that I can like send them out. Also that like I can make the set active, but also I want to make more to be able to like send out to people. I only want to do 2 more. One of them's already like drawn. I just need to like render it and color it. Nice fucking whiff, bro. Oh yeah, I do remember the whole beetle incident. Yeah. Yeah, when people hear huntsmen's like that we have here, they assume that it's like those fucking like insane South American ones. Hey Cookie, how you doing? It was not premeditated. Was a spontaneous crime of passion. This is true, yeah. She outsourced the hit. Ew, arcane. Dude, somewhere out there, Link just felt a disturbance. Hey, Johnny. It's like procs and stuff, like bleed procs. Yeah, '07 generic ground beetle. Gone but never forgotten. You fuck off and stop shooting that shit at me, you prick. Yo, what's up, Axios? How's it going? You a fan of FF7, Arn? Actually, is the Orin in your name off, like, Orin from FF10? I only just thought about that. Yeah, she was saying that she starts school tomorrow. I'm sure you're gonna do great, Straws. I'm sure you'll settle in no time. Yeah, Cookie, yeah. Yeah, finished Elden Ring, so we're in game 3 at the moment. Oh, no correlation? Okay, fair enough. Are you a JRPG fan in general? Are you a Persona fan, perhaps?
Let's
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked that we got like another run going again, like basically right away.
satisfied. I'll be.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, anything can happen, even on some of the like more chiller games, quote unquote. I use the word chiller pretty loosely there, but the chiller games are cooler. Maybe. Haven't gotten into Persona though. Oh, dude, you should do it. Or even Shin Megami. The Trails series are like really good, but like, fuck, you're in it for the long haul with that series. Like every game is fucking canon and like ties into each other. There's just like a constant arc. It's like worse than Kingdom Hearts in that regard, honestly. I mean, there's no mobile games at least, but like there are so many games. Yeah, I always take it like game at a time, honestly. And when I'm like really deep into it, I don't even do that. I take it like a split at a time. Because it's just, I don't know, anything can happen. Hey, Tommy. As in, wait, while the splits looked like what? Oh, fucking, okay. Nice one, game. Guess we're waiting for this guy. Look at how slow he is too, bro. Look at how slow this guy is not in any rush. He's just taking in the fucking scenery. Yo, what's up, Crimson? Yeah, I know, right? It's just like, yo, look at this plank, bro. Look at how sturdy this bridge is. Floating on that rope is like really bad on your hands, by the way. Honestly, same for like when they slide down ladders. I'm just like, holy fuck, that looks painful. Like really painful. Yeah, Crimson, think with a 180 stream streak. My god. Some massive streaks taking place today. It's kind of wild how quickly streaks can break, eh? Like, I only have like one really high streak, and that's like the one I have on Nats. But dude, there are times you don't even get told that like your streak is breaking. You'll just go in one day and you'll just be back at 0.
But seek the lest this
Road to 2 million. My man's got big fucking aspirations. Well, can't they even like fuck up gloves if you're wearing gloves? Can't it still like just demolish them? Yeah, what's up, Zay? How's it going?
thank you, Kai.
Gonna raid me in 2084, yeah. They're just like, fuck yeah, God run 10 time. Can't believe we made it this far. Yeah, this fucking bum. Roberto, game 6. He didn't get knocked off the edge, and then I backed up to try and like reposition, and then yeah, I'm just not used to like his moveset at that range. I should have just stayed close, honestly. But I also should have deathblowed him off like the left of the fucking post. So I don't know, like hindsight's just 2020. Yeah, it didn't take long to like get Sekiro done. And then just be like back into the groove of it all, so Well, I fucking didn't really like that. Yeah, I know, right, Oren? I'm pretty happy with like how far we've kind of come with Sekiro. I feel like we've I feel like we've made a lot of progress with it, kind of uh, getting it to a good place of consistency. Especially considering how big of a hurdle it was before, so... Lady Crimson Hell. Why would you do it like that? I'm about to team kill the Say Blessed moron. Yeah, this is a hardcore match. This ain't no regular TDM, bro.
But seek the lest this
Shitting water? What the, yo, what the fuck? What have I done here? Why am I getting dragged into this, dude? What the hell?
thank you kindly.
Had the bubble guts. Yeah, apparently I wasn't even aware, dude. I was standing up for me. You just said I was shitting water. Wait, how do you even know it was me that was getting blamed for that? I didn't even say anything. How do you know what, like that wasn't aimed at Kasusa? I don't do TikTok shop, but I'm tired of people calling me beefo, and I want to get a jawline. So it's going to need a chin first, mate. He full just doesn't have a chin. Dude's actually chinless. Bro's actually chinless. He chinned it down. Someone chinned him down. Dude, I reckon, you know how he's meant to be doing that like Misfits boxing thing? Maybe his lack of chin actually puts him at a huge advantage because like he just can't hit anything. There's no chin to fucking smack and just drop him. So it's like punching on with like a worm, you know? The Alaskan bullworm. That'll just dent his head further, no chin required. But his head's already dented. Dude, I saw like a thing of him eating KFC earlier. And he goes to like take a bite of the chicken. And he like yanks at it with such force that like the bulk of the chicken is like still in his mouth, and he rips this like tiny little bit of the bottom like off with his hands, if that makes sense. Like he goes to like take a big bite and like rip it off. But his chompers are just that powerful. Fruity beer, yo, I can't believe that's like a thing. Beer should just be beer. Beer should just be beer. Like raspberry beer just... It sounds criminal, honestly. I mean, Heineken's not like the worst thing in the world. I've had plenty of Heinekens before, and they're fine, honestly. It's not like a bad beer. Dude, the worst beer is dark beer. Like, those beers are fucking wretched. Hey, what's up, Dawn? How you doing? They get stanky fast, really? That's definitely not a good thing. It's definitely not what you want. Beer with tequila, bro. That's the alcohol equivalent of milk soda. Beer and tequila, brother. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, get something else instead of alcohol. Get get something raspberry flavored that's like a soda or something. Like creaming soda. Or cream soda or whatever you fucking call it over there. For a Marlboro and espresso martini. I've actually never had an espresso martini before. Wait, no to like a raspberry drink? What's wrong with that? I love creaming soda. Oh, also, an update on Broku. Because he posted it in his Discord. His surgery went fine. He's hoping to go back to work either, I think at the latest on Monday. Five-day weekend, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that it went well. Yeah, the poor cunt had to have his gallbladder taken out. I didn't like how close that got. Dude, I'm gonna like circle around and reposition. What's this fucking idiot doing, bro? Yeah, it just like hit him at work, apparently. And he had to fucking get his misso to pick him up, and yeah. Does not sound fun at all. Be kind of like conscious of stamina. Might actually kind of swap around here as well, actually. Walkant looks like he needs hands. I mean, he's got plenty to spare, so he's not getting one off me. Oh, that's kind of a show. Supernatural's a really good show. I binged it last year.
Thank you, Kai.
Do you actually watch Game of Thrones 3 times a year? Honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. sometimes like, you know, a certain game or movie or TV series or something is like comforting to us, right? So like it's good to revisit. Yeah, it's really cool. Like when you can relate to like a certain character, that's always like really special, honestly. Oh fuck me, did I? Oh wait, no, I didn't miss. For some reason I thought one of the arrows like went through his leg. Oh fucking can like barely see what I'm shooting at. Yeah, it's really cool. I've never really, I guess, related too much to a character like myself. That being said, uh, like Nanako in P4 reminded me of my little cousin when I first played it. Which is like probably why that game hit as hard as it did. Yeah, it's really cool. Like that. It's rare that like I personally relate to like a character or like stuff that they've gone through or anything like that. I usually consider myself like pretty far removed from that sort of thing. But I can definitely appreciate when others can have those moments as well. Characters you relate to and make them stronger than I was. That's understandable. I feel like I would probably do the same if I was into like creative writing. Time for the door that takes like 4 fucking million years to to unlock or open, I should say. I feel like developing characters in like an organic way that makes them feel like actual, like real characters must be so difficult to do. Do I think a new God run will exist when Darth Buzz comes out? No. Because it's not like a Souls game, right? Or a Souls-like, or anything like that. Same reason that like Night Rain isn't included. Because the run isn't necessarily like FromSoft games, it's all the Souls-likes. Same reason that like AC6 isn't included. Yeah, exactly that, yeah. I mean, there's already people that don't think Sekiro should be included. You'd trim DS1. Why would we trim DS1 but not Sekiro? Or is it just because you like DS1 is ass? Is that like the only reason? Oh, because it's ass, okay. Well, you can always do the dog run, which is what Xe plans on doing. Yeah, it's Elden Ring, Sekiro, Bloodborne, DS3, DS2. So it's like God Run but in reverse, basically. It doesn't have Demon Souls or DS1. What's with all these follow-ups, you fucking absolute cocksucker? Yo, Sushi, thank you so much for the gifted sub to... Oh, TQ got one. Thank you so much. That was a bit of a jump scare. I'm surprised it didn't set off the popping big bottles. Dude, Oren, I'll have to send you some like songs like this for your stream. Because I know you're always like looking for music like this. Dude, I'll queue up a couple. Actually, first I'm gonna queue up. I'll queue up. Alright, I've queued up some songs. Yeah, you can, Sushi. Hey, Divish. No, you're all good. I mean, if it's something that like you just don't use, like I feel like it'd be super fucking weird to be like, what? You don't know of this thing? Or you don't know how to use this thing that you've never used before? How cringe. Because I mean, like, how else are people meant to like learn? You know, if they can't even feel comfortable just asking to begin with. No, I don't feel anxious asking for help. Like, I mean, if I can't answer, someone else in here more than likely can. Hey, longer, how's it going? I almost rebranded to Lady Ketchup. Alright, let's not get too carried away. Let's not get too carried away. Yeah, this song's a banger as well. They really are, yeah. Aloha is fucking sick. If the seasons never change, then we never appreciate them. Free Sykes concert. Dude, I would love to go do karaoke one day. Just get fucking blind and go do karaoke. Had the run end yesterday. I mean, you can do exclamation point last hit. You'll see. I got hit on Roberto, game 6. Would you, Aaron? Hell yeah. Dude, I'm spewing. I'm not going to like NA TwitchCon. Because I know like heaps of years ago. Bitch host gang fucker. Yeah, that's the Fortnite effect. Jeez, long grass. It was, I mean, it was still like a really good run. Like, I'm not that bothered about it. Dude, like actually fighting Gyobu without crackers and um and Genny too without like the door cheese. Like that deep into it. Like it's fucking scary. Let me know, let me know, let me know what keeps you smiling by my side. Yeah, I love that like people listen to my playlist outside of here, whether it's for their own stream or like I know Broker will like listen to it in the car sometimes. Hey Vi, how's it going? You ever had the feeling where you grab breakfast or food and then it's right there in front of you and then you don't want it anymore, don't feel hungry whatsoever? Yeah, I've had that plenty of times. I don't know how common it is, but like I've definitely had that before. Think of it as 7 stream streak Vi. Yeah, I've got like multiple playlists, but they're just all mine. I don't have like anyone else's playlist. Oh, Oren, I think these were the songs that I was talking about. This one and the next one. Yeah, this one. The other ones I just wanted to queue up just because I like Aloha. I mean, no taste. I only got a mixed batch of everything in the communities. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I'm glad that people like to, you know, like to listen to mine like anywhere else. Like it's one thing to like the music here, but when you like it enough to want to listen to it outside of here, like that's a huge compliment. Please don't do that again, you fucking stupid walnut frog. Fucking hell, bruh. Like, hey, testing. Wish they dropped Dark Souls 2.0, and they did. It's called Elden Ring. Bro. Actually, I listened to it. Oh, the whole drive around in Florida? Hell yeah. I can't say I've ever been drunk enough to want to listen to Crazy Frog. So, poor Axe is all I'll say to that. That poor, poor man. Crazy Frog is lit. Fuck it. Okay. Okay. You keep telling yourself that. What do you mean DS2 with Dark Souls movement though? More like completely lit up. Yeah, it completely lights up your brain cells. Just fries them. The chunky mechanics. Like, do you just mean like ADP, or do you mean like something else? Well, like, DS1 is just as clunky. Honestly, DS1 is just as stiff and rigid. Um, like, and like, even the jank, like, DS1 is just as janky. Yeah, I know. I guess I'm just like not fully understanding what you mean. I would say, honestly, part of me wants to say make a sandwich, but that depends what kind of sandwich we're making. Like, is this another fucking cheese, mustard, and like pickled sandwich or some shit? Like, what kind of sandwich would be are we gonna potentially make? Just a slice of bread with some cheese. Like, that's it. I'm not gonna put any like no mayo or like anything on that. Oh, there is gonna be mayo on that. Ah, dude, my poor heart, man. Like, you gotta fucking give me a heart attack. Arizona, you play the games in structure that you play the ones that are the highest risk first to have an easier, or to have easier reasons. Yeah, kind of. SQ, like I mean, ideally you'd get the harder games done first, end on the easier ones, but sometimes just for like the mental, you'll just do some of like the easier ones first. Um, just to kind of, I guess, build up that confidence again, if that makes sense. Ideally, I like to start with Sekiro, which is what I've done for this current attempt. Like, I got Sekiro done yesterday. Um, but Honestly, as weird as it sounds, you kind of just go off like vibes and how you're feeling. Because sometimes, even though it's like the smarter thing to do, say like Sekiro first or DS1 or something, sometimes I'm just like, I can't be fucked. Like, sometimes I just don't want to like play those games for one reason or another. Because I know that if I do, I'll just kind of not be in the right mindset and probably get hit. Like, there's always an ideal order, but I don't think I've ever actually like stuck to that ideal order. Except for when I did trilogy, I guess. When I did trilogy, I did them in like I did 1, 2, 3, which was the order that I wanted to do. But when I did the first God run, like so trilogy, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, I ended on Bloodborne, which was like the last thing that I intended to do. Why the fuck are these pillars here, bro? Like, they seriously just get in your fucking way. Oh, and like, imagine landing a hit on this guy. Fucking couldn't be me, bro. Yesterday shattered what confidence I had in my run. Yeah, I've been there. I've definitely been there. Wait, I gate kept your bread. What do you mean I gate kept your bread? I didn't gate keep your bread. Yeah, it's like the whole sandwich, not the bread.
Thank you, Kai.
Because, like, fucking cheese. What was it? Like cheese
Open the...
and pickle.
Satisfied? I'll be around if you ever...
Like what else was it? What else that put me on?
Until...
Oh yeah, the boiled egg one. I mean, like, come on now. Come on. Come on. Be be realistic here. That'd actually be a really cool thing, theory. Yeah, like stuff would start like falling, like debris would start falling, like the more you destroyed. Read the patch notes on Elden Ring, by the way. There's gonna be an invasion in Lendo. Like, whereabouts? That's such a weird thing to add, like, so late into it. On the street. Bro, these fucking people are just... When are they gonna fucking realize that, like, the NPC fights are the worst? The worst. I don't think anyone plays Elden Ring and thinks, dude, you know what this game lacks? NPC fights. There's not enough invasions in this fucking game. I don't think anyone has that cross their mind, like, at all. I mean, like, I guess we'll just have to, like, wait and see. I mean, I just most likely won't end up upgrading or, like, updating my Elden Ring. And if it does accidentally update, I'm just gonna, like, roll it back. I'll probably go on and, like, go into it and turn off, like, the auto update. I did see the Witcher 3 remaster, yeah. It didn't really interest me personally because I wasn't a huge fan of, like, the original Witcher 3. Oh, they're definitely doing it to get people hyped for Witcher 4. That's definitely the intent. Yeah, I know, right, Theory? It's getting the Last of Us treatment. Hey, Leon, how you doing? It's getting the Last of Us treatment where it gets fucking... Like, the remaster gets remastered. It's basically like the Malibu Stacy with a new hat meme. Dude, I can't believe, like, you were convinced that it just didn't have fast travel. Like, I still remember you clear as day being like, yeah, it doesn't have fast travel, so, like, it didn't interest me, and we're all just like, what? Like, yeah, it definitely does. Yeah, for real, Theory. Like, the combat in Witcher 3 is so boring. Like, so fucking boring. That's what the horse Epona is for. Oh, brother. Welcome in, Ricky. A lot of the Dawnwalker, I think aesthetically it looks cool. I like that there's more vampire stuff getting made. But that's like sort of, I guess, the extent of it for me. I mean, there are some open world games that I like, but I feel like far too often a lot of these open world games are just bogged down with like a lot of superfluous shit that like is just there to fill the world rather than like flesh it out or like add to anything. Hey Stella, how you doing? Yeah, I'm the same, Ricky, honestly. Like did you know what games do kind of like they're not really open world but do something similar like really well? Yakuza. It's like a nice condensed like hub where everything is just like it feels like an actual place, you know? It's fun to like walk around and explore, and there's like always heaps of stuff to do and find. And it's not always stuff that is just filling out like a checklist of like, oh, find this tower to like reveal more of the map, or like here are like all these fucking collectibles that you can find that are only just there to be collected, you know? Like they're not actually there to really like build onto anything. You can't use any of these things that you get. They're just there as like MacGuffins, basically. Remake one, make it third person. They totally didn't say in an interview a while back. Well, like apparently that's coming. Apparently, like that is still coming, but it's not coming until like after Witcher 4 or some shit like that. Which is just fucking like it's like that's so weird. Like, why remaster the third game? That like doesn't even really need a remaster. Is this guy gonna fucking... I do think there's like some stuff being added to the Witcher 3 remaster. I can't quite remember what, but yeah, I mean for the most part it is just like quality of life stuff. Which I mean they could have just rolled out a patch. I don't think the combat system's gonna get changed, honestly. Oh man, I guess I can just fucking... Guess I could just homewood out. I don't remember much of Horizon Forbidden West, honestly. Like, I remember playing it at the same time that I was playing Elden Ring, and I was just so burnt out of open world games by that point. I loved Zero Dawn as well, honestly, yeah. See, I don't mind if there's like too much talking, providing that the talking is like has substance to it. If it's just people fucking rambling on and it's just a whole big bunch of nothing, then I don't really care for it. Yeah, I'm the same, Shine. Like, if it fleshes out characters or like develops the plot or something, then like I'm all for it. But if it's just there and it's just people waffling on, then I don't care for it at all. Throw the game into Unreal Engine 5, smash it with Rainite and Luminant and call it good. Let DLSS sort it out. Dude, there are times I hear people be like, well, like, of course you have to have DLSS on. And then, like, it's just expected. And it's like, it's kind of a crutch. Right? Like, it's... They could also just, like, optimize their games better. So, like, people don't have to rely on this shit. Hey, Joe. Hey, so what are you doing? What up, Vomit? FaZe, Ryan? How's everybody? Back to game 4 we go.
You who link the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all
What's up,
abyss
Gabs?
will
How you
be as
doing?
began. It is your
Nah, the
choice
run from yesterday
to
was like
embrace
just shy
or
of
renounce
PB.
this.
Because like Sif is, I guess, like a bit further in, I guess, like percentage wise than like Roberto is. Yeah, if we had have gotten to like
Great sovereign, take your
past
healing.
Snake Eyes, then it would have been PB. Even Monk, like Monk would have
Lies
been
ahead,
PB.
only you can see.
Oops. Dude, I almost just fucking almost just blasted the merchant with an arrow. Um, we can jump on Bloodborne. Get one of the scarier games out of the way. Saving Farloom for Game 7. Yeah, clearly. We're gonna route and get it immediately. We're gonna get it during routing for last game. Yeah, fucking oath it's hard. Fucking oath it's hard. Ugh.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Vomit, thank you for the 29 months, dude. 29 months. Fuck, that's a long time. Crazy long time. Thank you for all the support. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the ever so adorable little grub emotes. I'm gonna quickly go get a drink actually before we jump into this. Give me 1 sec. I'm not gonna pull up clips or anything. I'll only be like 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Went and got myself a little fun-sized Twix. Make it a double. Because I'll have both bites of my Twix. Dude, Twix is so good.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood.
What are we sad about, Sushi? Making a sandwich.
Well, you've come to the right place. Yana
Oh,
is
okay.
the home of blood ministry.
I was about to be like damn.
Only unravel
What's
its
wrong with my
mystery.
Twix, bro?
But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of yarn and blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
They come in twos. Well, I've just got like little fun-size ones. You know, they're like 2 bites and they're gone. Like they're really tiny.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transmute.
Never get sweets. Have yourself a candy buff of your own. Yeah, you never buy any sweets because you're sweet enough as it is. Clearly. Dude, forced ray tracing is fucking... I hate that shit. I really hate that shit. Hey, Matty, how's it going? Thank you for the 70 stream streak, bro. Dude, there's some huge streaks taking place today. Cheese, mayo, yo, and some chili flake. Come on. Come on. Like, come on. Fucking hell, bro. There's just no way, lad. There's just no way. Why are the chili flakes there, dude? What? Like, what? No, dude. We'll take this to the council, right? If the sriracha's gone, just don't, like, you don't replace it with fucking chili flakes. You don't replace it with chili flakes. Like, come on, man. Bruh. I'd eat it. Well, I mean, more power to you, but I'm naying that. Look, if you want to put them on there, put them on there. Don't let me get in the way of a good time. I know, that's the snug one. There are times he's, like, not in the rotation. There are times I swap him out for, like, Halloween and Christmas and shit. Horseradish and wasabi. That is a unorthodox combination. Although I'm not like huge on wasabi, to be fair. I don't mind it in like those mild of circumstances, but I've never been huge on it. Scrambled eggs with a bit of onion, tomato, bell pepper, maybe some shredded ham. Put that on a slice of bread with a sriracha drizzle. Yeah, that sounds fucking great. That sounds divine, honestly. Nice butt scratch, you fucking plum. Really? I don't think I've ever really had horseradish, to be fair. I think I might have tried it like when I was quite young and then didn't like it. I feel like it's not something that's super common here. When a former food enemy becomes a food friend. Yeah, it's like converting someone from the to the light side. Yeah, so did mine. I mean, I used to not like beetroot or pineapple. These days I like it. Like pineapple a lot.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Yeah, honestly, I used to not be like crazy. Oh, actually, no. I think I've always kind of liked stuff with like a bit of spice. But these days I like spice or like spicy stuff a lot more. I used to be like very picky with my hot food, and I'm like a lot more open-minded these days. Dude, I didn't like eggs either when I was younger. These days I fucking love eggs, bro. I think I was out camping with friends once, and we're all like cooking up like bacon and eggs and stuff. And I remember cooking up eggs, and they were like heaps nice and runny, and I was just like, holy fuck, these are so good, bro. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that like earlier in the year. It just like hit you all of a sudden, like you got heaps sick or something. That sucks. Eggs are so nice. Should get work done. They have a lot to do. I gotta get some work done after stream, actually. So it's probably gonna be a bit of a late one for me. Oh, you went ham the day before, so not much. Okay, well that's good. I mean, it's pretty rare that you're not like on top of your workload, to be fair. Am I up early or late? I'm up late, but not nearly as late as like I used to be. Oh, you're talking to Nat, okay. But oh, carbonara, man, fuck. Dude, I might get some carbonara over the weekend, honestly. I was full craving some the other day. Oh, that's... Oh, never mind. I was about to be like, is this not gonna hit? That was fucking nothing but net on that throw. Dude, you should have seen this fucking firebomb throw that Donut did yesterday. During like his Watchers fight. Dude, full fucking Steph Curry'd this thing from like across the arena. Oh, I missed a swing. Yeah, I hope Kitty's recovering well. I imagine that's got to be like really stressful for you.
What? Oh, take this.
Yeah, I mean, cooking's one of those things where it's like never too late to start. Yeah, I like cooking a lot too. Kitty's back to normal. Well, that's good to hear. I think he said he needs like a bunch of teeth extracted or something. I think I saw you say that in your Discord. Hey, fuck me, Dad.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half-cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Yeah, I mean, Sterling's had teeth removed, but it was only like a couple. You love cooking and baking so much, do you, Straubs? I mean, I love cooking as well. One of the things that I haven't really done this year that I wanted to was cook a bunch of like new recipes. Like I really wanted to like make my own sauces. Wanted to make my own Kung Pao sauce. Thanks for having YouTube up, Sushi. There's this thing called resorption. Don't feel an immune system attacks the teeth. Ugh, Jesus Christ. So teeth get holes starting in the roots until the teeth are completely gone. Yeah, that sounds very painful. Also sounds very like stressful from like an owner perspective because like you said, there's just not much known about it. There's not much info out there. So like I don't know, the fear of the unknown is like always like a big stress factor for me. And I mean, to be fair, I know it is for you too. Catastrophic thinkers and all that. This year has been hot, Garbo. Yeah, fuck, tell me about it. I don't really want to smack her there while she's like near the pillar. Oh, you smartass. Feel like we were all saying last year was garbage as well. No, last year wasn't too bad. Last year was fine. Hey Squabs, thanks for the GG. Yellowing concerts almost every month. Yeah, I haven't been to a like anything live music related for a couple months. But I've just been trying to like paint and catch up with the boys. Going for a paint on the weekend, which should be good. Going down to Sydney next week. So I'm like taking a couple days off stream. Autumn and Fall is going to redeem us. Hopefully. I mean, you never know, I guess. Fucking stupid bird, bro. Hey, Freedoms, how you doing? Yeah, well, seriously, like, that's not, like, a bad thing, necessarily. Like, I wouldn't necessarily assume that, like, you changing amounts to something that's, like, negative. Could just be you growing as a person. I mean, if the change means that people can no longer like control or manipulate you, like that's good. That's not a negative at all. Like that's the last fucking thing you want is to feel controlled, you know. Yo, what up, broker? Dude, I saw your post in your Discord. I was meant to message you, but I saw that your operation went well, man. I think you said you're hoping to be back at work like no later than Monday. But like that's really great to hear, dude. Wishing you a very speedy recovery. We're all wishing you a very speedy recovery. I actively keep people in my life that want me to change for the better instead of being the exact same. Yeah, exactly. Like, ideally you don't want to stagnate. Like, do you really want to like peak in your fucking like 20s or even your 30s? Fuck, even your 40s. Like, you don't want to peak. You want to keep rising. You know. Yo, what's up, Negro? I mean, if people aren't applauding your growth, then that says more about them than like it does you. Like you want to surround yourself with people who like support you and what's best for you, and growing as a person is what's best. It's what's best for everyone. That song is good. I did just skip it, but that doesn't mean that I don't like it. That is a good song. I just needed something a bit of a change of pace. Like if it was a song I didn't like, I would have just yeeted it off the playlist. Yo, what's up, Smoker? How's it going? Yeah, well, feeling like respected and just like feeling just like you're an actual human being is, I mean, it should be the bare minimum. For some people, it's not. Some people are just fucking grogs like that. But yeah, I mean, you got to do what's best for you and like prioritize your own happiness. It's like it can be like a pretty fleeting thing, you know. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Smoker. Didn't end up getting the job that I like interviewed for yesterday, unfortunately. But fuck it, we push onward. Nah, it's all good. Like it was a very morbid line of work, honestly. Like so, I'm not like too bummed about it. Just have to keep putting myself out there, you know. Coroner? Nah, it was making keepsakes for like deceased pets and shit. No hit runner. Not that morbid. Well, yeah, like money, and also it's not like like obviously if I had have gotten it, I would have done it. But it's just it's still a very like morbid line of work. You know what I mean? Like, and it's something that like needs to be done, and like I like it's something that I think like I would have been fine doing. I mean, like even working at a shelter is like it's pretty like exhausting work from like a mental point. But like I still did it. I still found it like rewarding. How about a grocery store? Well, I mean, they're not exactly. It's not exactly that many places available. Yeah, exactly. It's called like it's and giving people those memories that they're gonna like hold on to forever. Yeah, I mean, I'll find something soon enough. Just gotta keep looking, keep trying, keep applying. That's all we can really do. The Twitch moderator, fucking yikes, dude.
Hello, on and to embolden. Very well. Farewell, good hunter.
You mod here, you update last hit. A mod in theory? Oh, brother, dude. Oh, brother. Yeah, GG's again on the run, theory. Absolutely fucking crushed it. Dude, now I have to fucking re-equip that. Fucking bummy ass menuing. No, anytime, Theory. Like, more than happy to help. I'm always happy to like help people with runs, providing they like. I feel like the time is being like respected. You know, that's always been my thing. Because like I hate it when I go to like help someone with a run and it just feels like they're taking the piss. Like, it just feels like time isn't being like respected. Threw a sub 22 run yesterday. Oof, rip. Was it like the last Bowser section? No, off the Bowser throw. Fuck, that sucks, dude. That's ruthless. Okay. Oh, fuck me, dude. That was dicey. Actually, I shouldn't take that. I don't want to like knock him into the transition range. Fucking Gronk, bro. Brother, like, you're actually fucking just mugging me off at this point. Like, bro. Yo, what's up, ukulele? Yeah, there are a couple of dicey moments there. Yeah, one of them was like in Rebirth, if I remember correctly. Alright, no worries, Sushi. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. It was really brief, yeah. Yeah, I might take days off for GTA. Dude, I saw that Rockstar released this like message about how they're saddened by the leaks and the leaks have like affected morale at the studio and shit. And I was just like you say that like fucking your working conditions don't do that already. Like dude, every game that Rockstar releases, every fucking game that they release, like right before the end, it comes out about how like dog shit working conditions are and how like poorly the staff are treated. And then the game comes out, and then after that, they're like, you know what, we're gonna turn over a new leaf. We're gonna work on this. We're gonna, no more strict working conditions. Oh, they've been doing this shit since like fucking. Oh, I don't even know when. Like, since at the bare minimum, like GTA 4 and LA Noire. Like, at the bare minimum. They've probably been doing it longer, but that's like off the top of my head. Like, when Red Dead 2 launched, there was this huge thing about how bad the staff were treated. There was like a huge fucking article about it. Big up Jason Schreier. Yeah, they've been honestly doing this shit since like as long as I can remember. And yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, it's not a job, it's an opportunity. Like there are people that'll work on these games for like years and then get let go like right towards the end of development and then just won't be in the credits. They won't even get acknowledged. Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, I mean, like, the staff tried to unionize earlier in the year. Or it may have been like, or actually, I think it was last year they tried to unionize. And basically everyone who was trying to unionize got fired. The GTA 6 leak thing, which one? I'm not gonna like talk specifically about leaks because I don't want to like spoil anyone who's trying to like go in completely blind or anything. So I'm not gonna say like what's in them. The leaks like honestly did more to hype me up for the game than like their marketing has done. Because I mean they fucking haven't really marketed the game like at all. Like, and I get it. It's like it's kind of just what they do. They don't really ramp up marketing until like the last little stretch before release, but like it is kind of crazy that they've only released like 2 fucking trailers. Like I said, I'm not going to go into like specific ones, like any of the specifics of like the leaks themselves, because again, I don't want to spoil shit that people might want to just find out for themselves. You know what I mean? But I mean, there hasn't been any like story related stuff, but there's still stuff that I imagine people would like want to find out for themselves. Like just, you know, I guess doing that as more of like a courtesy than anything else. Well, like, okay, dude, him causing them to lose 2.8 billion is just bullshit. That's just like, I'm sorry, that's just fucking bullshit. Like that's just not like I don't know where the fuck people are like pulling these figures from. Crypto Cuck versus Mr. Evil, I guess. Call that a take-two. Fuck you, Rom. Where the fuck? Oh, she's all the way over here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I agree, Negro. It has to be just a number that some kind of just pulled out of their ass. Because, like... Yeah, but, like, lost how? You know what I mean? Lost how? The game is still going to sell fucking insane amounts. Insane amounts. Like, I don't see how this can't leaking the most mundane of footage Because, like, let's be real, like, that's kind of what it is. Share value dropping? That's fucking garbage. That's just not true. Like, the leaks haven't done anything to, like, dissuade the masses from, like, buying this thing. If anything, it's, like, hyped people up more. Which is, like, the common consent that or consensus that I tend to see. It's that people are more excited now that, like, the leaks have happened. Because they're getting to actually see some fucking gameplay. Like, the whole, like, Dead Man Switch thing or whatever, like, I mean, that's news to me. But, like, I mean, new leaks are coming out, like, every day, basically. So you know, it's a little hard to, like, fully stay on top of them. I mean, hell, sometimes there's, like, multiple that drop in the one day. Got a new robot vacuum made by a company called Robo Obsessive Manufacturer. Instead of wheels, they move around on 8 legs. It's Rom, the vacuumous spider. I mean, I'll allow it. But what do you mean, oh brother, the good one, not the bad one? What are, like, what? This guy trying to add a positive spin on getting oh brothered, so that he can potentially get ahead of getting oh brothered again and be like, oh, that's the positive one. Nice try. Yeah, and this it's like I'm just positively oh brothering right now. Nice fucking hardball, you absolute dildo. Dude, I love it how that fucking projectile is just like, just flying at you right off the rip. Great boss. Still laughing. You know what's funny? When I picture you being like, I'm still laughing, I picture you just like, just smirking and just being like, good one, Spectre. Like it's a, it's just like a light little like chuckle. Yeah, a sensible chuckle. Pretty accurate, hell yeah. Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid, dude. How was stream? What were we playing today? Go show Mark some love, everybody. Mark's one of the homies, fellow Aussie streamer. Does a bunch of variety stuff, does speedruns, does art. Should all go check him out. But how y'all doing? What's up, Shane? For anyone new here from the raid who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We are working on God Run 3. Trying to beat 7 games back to back without taking a hit. If we get hit at any point, we go back to the start of game 1. We are towards the end of game 4 at the moment. So we have a good run going again. Oh, you played more Origins? Hell yeah. How big is that game, out of curiosity? Honestly, even with like Nat's Marathon, there's stuff you'll still probably be out of the loop on. Because one of the first things you see in the trailer, like the new like Cage 4 trailers, is characters from Dark Road, which is like a mobile game that came out after 3. And there's like Missing Link, which just like never got fucking finished. So like very ironic name. Oh no, but I'm talking about like unless you've played Dark Road, like you would just have no fucking clue who these characters are. Like their names get mentioned in the trailer. You getting discharged, broker? Let's fucking go, dude. Get home safe and sound, man. Let us know when you're back home. Origin's a pretty big game. I played over 30 hours. Oh, and you beat it today? Fuck yeah. I've heard there's some really cool side stuff in that game. What do you plan on playing next? Oh yeah, I know, but like my whole point was that like, because you said that you're gonna know what's going on with the story because of Nat's playthrough, and I was just sort of saying, well, that there's still a bunch of shit you're just like not gonna know. But I mean, like honestly, I don't know how like hot of a take this is, but like once it got to a point where like every time the games were getting re-released, they were released as collections with all the other games bundled in, and they were in like order, like in the menu. Like I feel like there was just no excuse to like not play them, honestly.
Welcome. What? Very well. Farewell, good.
Yeah, that makes sense, Mark. I imagine after playing like a big kind of chunky open world game, you don't really want to dive back into another one. I mean, yeah, if you like played them on like the PS2, but that was like how long ago? From like the PS3 onwards, they started getting released as collections. Don't get me wrong, I still think it's like super fucking stupid that like all these games get initially released on like different platforms, different systems, and they're all canon and whatnot. But they're like very readily accessible and have been for like quite a while. Yeah, well, like you can play a bunch of, you can play like every game and still have no fucking clue what's going on, honestly. You're a fucking absolute fucking dud, bro. I'm just like, no, there's no point even like risking it because I just already know the poison cheese wasn't gonna like work. Hastily made on. One of the games be playable for all gamers. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's like the worst thing. I feel like accessibility is a good thing. I just hate how they keep putting like very important canonical stuff in these fucking gotcha trash mobile games. That's what I personally can't stand. Bravo. I never ended up playing Where Winds Meet. Fucking hell, can't like. Wow. Like, actually, just fucking wow. Okay, so.
Oh, majestic!
Mr. Boba, thank you for the raid. Okay, I'm gonna have to be conscious of. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. So, like, this poison cheese isn't gonna fully work now. Because the beast meter dropped. Yeah, no worries, Mr. Bobby. Yeah, do any post-stream stuff you need to do, by all means, raid and run. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Live stream was good. For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. We're at the end of Game 4. I've got mollies, but I have to be conscious about where I am standing when I throw the mollies. Because if I throw them from here, from the normal spot, I'm going to lunge forward and he's going to run away. So I have to like step back a bit. Yeah, I just got to take a couple steps back. I like cosmetics in the game. I like cosmetics too, honestly. Yeah, like I'm a fan of cosmetics as well. Yeah, I never really considered Where Winds Meet to be like gacha necessarily. Like when I think of a gacha game like that, I think of like Genshin Impact. Wuthering Waves. That name actually sounds kind of familiar. Oh, it's basically Genshin 2.0. Okay, is it by the same devs? Hey, Caudal. Thanks for the GG. Engine Devs just announced a Monster Hunter style game that looks like it legally could be Elden Ring. Really? Dude, I love Monster Hunter. It's a shame that Wilds was so poorly optimized. Because, dude, like, Rise is so good. Monster Hunter Rise. I fucking love that game. Uh, I don't know, actually. I think it might have gotten, like, marginally better when the DLC came out. Or, like, when the, like... Not like the expansion, but the big, like, patch that they did. Because, you know, they love to fucking drop their big patches, right? Yeah, I only played on release 2, and it ran like shit on my old PC. But I also wasn't a fan of how the game was kind of structured either. It felt like there was, hey father, it felt like there was no real need for like builds, you know? It felt like just pick the hardest hitting weapon from that like new kind of like weapon type, and then just fucking that would just carry you through like every fight basically. Oh, was that true? Yeah, I think they were called like artisan weapons or something. Whoa, don't do that, you fucking jerk. think if you had a stun-based weapon like the hammer, it was still best because all you want on a hammer is raw damage. I never got into the hammer. I think I initially started with the glaive, like when I first got into Monster Hunter, and then it was dual blades, and then the charge blade, which is what I like mained for like ages. And then in Rise, I swapped over to the like I started using the switch axe more, and then I've just mainly just sort of bounced between them ever since.
Good. Now you from farewell, fee.
All right. Casual soul. I think it did there briefly, yeah. Not quite sure why. I may have knocked the cable in it. Hey bees, how you doing? Wish my PC ran Monster Hunter better. I use the Insect Claims, it was fun. Which Monster Hunter Straubs? Classic sucks. Oh, come on. How's that classic? Oh, Wilds. Honestly, fucking. Did so many games, so many PCs had Wilds running like shit. It just wasn't very optimized.
Signed and sealed. Let's begin
If
the
you
transfusion.
like the Monster Hunter gameplay loop, Straubs, and you want to play more of it without like the kind of fucking around of like, oh, here's like an on-rails section to get to like the next hunt, or like the hub that's like it's impossible to find shit. Play Rise. Rise was initially made for Switch, and like it cuts out like all of that fluff shit. It's made by like the handheld team, because there's two teams. You're up, Miko. There's two teams for Monster Hunter, and one of them is like the handheld team, and the other one is the team that does like worlds and wilds and stuff. You're up, Nix. How's it going? Lank, how's it going? I'm not doing Demon Souls Game 7. No, I'm. I will have to lay that foolish ambition to rest. But you could. I could also be more of a I don't know, more of a success to my loved ones and those around me, but life is full of disappointment, unfortunately. So here we are. Probably going to do DS3 as Game 7 if we make it that far. I think we'll do... Man. Which one? It's like I either do DS1 now or I do Demon Souls now. $500 subs to do it Game 7. That's never gonna happen. If 500 isn't gonna happen, what? How is 5,000 gonna happen? My math ain't mathin' here. This is hitless math for ya. I do already have my PlayStation on, yeah. Hun- 10,000 final offer. Yeah, you've got a sub guy, Smoker. Is it you? Are you the sub guy? A Lambo delivery guy, dude. That's even more of a flex. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna do Demon Souls now. Just because my console's already on. I know I'm gonna regret it, but. Breaking Lang's heart. Every day that I don't run Elden Ring all bosses, I'm breaking Lang's heart. Yeah, what's up, Muse? How you doing? How's sleep? What am I doing? What am I looking for? Yo, Hellkid, thank you for the 40 stream streak, bro. It was good, I'm glad. I almost went to lay down earlier. Actually, I did lay down earlier, but I didn't fall asleep. I ended up just watching some of 21 Jump Street instead. Our run is going well. We're in game 5 at the moment. Yeah, 21 Jump Street is so good. The remake. I'll beat your dick off. Do you want to beat my dick off? I'll beat your dick off with 2 hands right now. Let's go. It's fucking weird, man. Reduvia only all bosses? Yeah, that sounds miserable. Miserable, bro. That wasn't really like an American accent. I can't really do an American accent. Oh, I'm literally American? True. Actually, yeah, you got me. Fully am just a red-blooded American. Alright. I fucking knew it. Dude, I'm surprised you didn't know already. Temple Knights, Soul Remains, I'll be...
King Alant the Twelfth, by channeling.
Oh, that was a bad Irish accent.
Brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Bullet.
I feel like if I was to do an Irish accent, I'd get cancelled.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
I'm stuck, man, but I would be happy to lighten you. Rest assured.
Might wait for this guy to shoot again. Just to be safe. Dude, some cunt down the bottom is like still throwing fucking firebombs, bro. Still throwing firebombs at me. Like, give it a fucking rest. Sick. This guy doesn't want to fucking do anything. Sick. I love that. What about Scottish? Hocus pocus. There's pizza on your focus. Nah, the best one is fucking, your stick's not even touching the ground, man. That's the fucking, that's the best one. This isn't game 7? Sure it is. Steel Rising, that name sounds familiar. Dude, you should see the backstab with this fucking halberd. Yo, what up, Benzo? How's it going? Wait, why'd you think you're watching a VOD? So many green games again, yeah. Yeah, we're fucking back like we never left. Excuse me, buddy. Ooh, I almost did that a bit earlier. Bye Bye Driver also remains funny. Is that like a British meme or like a Scottish meme? Dude, the fucking, you know what's another really good fucking like Scottish meme? The sausage one where it's like, ah, it's upside down, man. How could a fucking sausage be upside down, you stupid little cunt? Upside Down Sausage was Lang's college nickname when he was a rock climber. Oh, the disgusting one seems good too, yeah. It was fucking one of yous. Disgusting. And like the girl's face is just like she's mortified. She's absolutely mortified. Do you actually get like upgraded if you already own like the original? Oh, you do? That's kind of cool. I think it's like before, isn't it? Dude, how's the spin on that backstab? Like completely unnecessary spin. That's a Leon Kennedy spin. Just completely unnecessary. At the Bye Bye Driver vid, bro got fired for filming a member of the public as a government employee. Wait, really? Yeah, that's fucking rough. I know worries, boys. Have fun cooking. I hope you're making something tasty. Cooking up yummy foods. Yeah, what's up, Vandy? Alright. Scary split done. Dude, 50% off is like, that's a really fucking good deal, man, because there's so much content on offer there.
I would be happy to let. Rest assured, your goods are safe and sound with me.
Oh wait, I gotta go speak to this fucking melt up here. Yeah, I might get Onimusha for my birthday. Blood of the Dawnwalker, I'm not like crazy about. What are we sussing? It's not something I'll play on stream, I'll just play it off stream.
In the distance.
Dude, the thing that was a big kind of like red flag for me with Blood of the Dawnwalker is that they're basically only releasing it with a 60 FPS patch because of backlash. Which makes me wonder like how bad optimization must be on that thing. Dude, how you gonna give me a large hardstone, but then a fucking bunch of sharpstones? You fucking prick. That means we have barely any fucking. I hate doing this with like a +1. Because of that one Reaper. Actually, because of any of the Reapers. I only have to kill 2 of them. You also have 0. You're excited for it? I mean, I like the idea of like an open world vampire game. I like vampire setting stuff. I feel like it's something that needs to be explored a bit more. But I've also heard that it's basically just like The Witcher 3, which... I mean, I wasn't crazy blown away by Witcher 3 to begin with. Alright, I'm actually going to go pee before we do this next part. So I'm going to leave you guys with some clips. But how you doing, Zero? Hope things are good on your end. Would you play like Dawnwalker on stream, or would that be like an offline thing for you? Yeah, enjoy these clips. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Are you going to try and do RL1 DLC first? Yeah, I saw people talking about like trying to get some world firsts when the DLC comes, which like... Okay, radio, bro.
Set fire to your hair, Poke a stick at a grizzly bear.
No.
Eat medicine that's out of date. Use your private parts as piranha bait.
Oh, you didn't sleep, dude.
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Get your toast out with a fork.
Wait.
Do your own electrical work. Teach yourself how to fly.
No, you fucking.
Eat a 2-week-old unrefrigerated
No
pie. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Fight a psycho killer
What the fuck is-
inside. Scratch a drug dealer's brand new ride. Take your helmet off in outer space. Use a clothes dryer as a hiding place. Dumb
Oh
ways
my
to die.
god, no. Fuck.
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Keep a rattlesnake as a pet. Sell both your kidneys on the internet. Eat a tube of super glue.
Did I seriously just lose a run to a stalled roll like that? What happened? Oh, what is this?
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
What is his deal?
Dumb ways to die. So
No way.
many dumb ways to die.
That's fucking hilarious, bro.
Dress up like a moose during hunting season.
Ugh.
Disturb a nest of wasps for no good reason. Stand on the edge of a train station platform. Drive around the boom gates at a level crossing. Run across the tracks between the platforms. They may not rhyme, but they're quite possibly dumbest ways to die. The dumbest ways to die. Dumbest ways to die.
What hit me?
So many
Oh,
dumb,
the stagger.
so many dumb ways to die.
Okay. But original Witcher 3 devs making Dawnwalker explains the clunky bad looking combat. In what way? Because yeah, the combat in that game, we were talking about it earlier, like it's kind of shit. It's kind of shit. And like to be fair, I'm not necessarily asking for like crazy in-depth combat in a game like that. I don't think it's necessary by any means. But I don't know that game. Sorry, I'm just like kind of picking my chair. It like it almost wants to have depth, but like none of the depth is good. It's not like engaging. Dude, what the fuck? Alright. But yeah, I admittedly haven't seen any combat from Blood of the Dawnwalker. Come to think of it, like those kind of open world games, I feel like it's very rare that they actually have good combat. Like I think the only one that comes to mind is Horizon. Like the combat in Horizon is really, really good. You reckon? I don't see Souls combat as like super deep either, to be fair. It's very much like just a dodge and smack, dodge and smack. I don't really feel like you're using any, like there's no combos or skills that you're really using to kind of make it interesting. You know, even something like Sekiro, like everyone kind of praises Sekiro's combat and it's fun, but you know, it's not on the same level as like DMC or Bayonetta or something, you know. And look, they're to be fair, they're completely different games, completely different styles of games. I get that. I get that. But it would be cool to see the combat get fleshed out more. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden's up there too. Although Ninja Gaiden has like other problems. You know, like Ninja Gaiden kind of derives its difficulty in certain places from pretty dog shit areas, you know. It's like, oh, let me blindside you with like fucking missiles from off screen. Like, yeah, that's fun. Yeah, Witcher 3's combat was super floaty, yeah. And yeah, when you tried to do like other stuff, like you know, you go to fight like certain beasts and shit, and it expects you to like engage with like all this extra shit. and it just doesn't work. Like I mean, it works. It's serviceable, but like, it's I don't know. It's very hard to explain. I mean, floaty is like a very good way to describe it, honestly. There's not much impact. It's not the reason to play the game, no, but when you're spending that long in the game, I feel like it's a fair criticism to have. Yeah, honestly, same. Like, I just kind of got burnt out. That's the way he's described in the books. That's fucking just cope, honestly. That's just pure fucking cope. Yo, Slim, thanks for having YouTube up, bro. Counting bricks. Why are you counting bricks? Finish the run today? Nah. Nah, at most I'll finish off this game. Maybe start like the next game. Just because the start of DS1 is like really scary. You also have Zag. Angel Haze with Dawn. Honestly, I can't believe we're back in Game 5 again so quickly. I thought it was going to be like weeks before we got another fucking... like another deep run.
Satisfied? I'll have more for you next time.
Feel like an energy before work? Fuck yeah. How's work been going, man? Getting more settled in? Still learning the system, but finally being able to work in it. I've been able to work in it a bit this week. Nice. Oh, that's sick, dude. I'm really glad to hear that it's going well. Might just get these hits in a bit slower, because I want to rebuff. But I can't fucking rebuff. Fucking big tits McGee over here. Just like struggling to hit him. Till I got bigger. Yeah, true mid, true. I know, right? whoever came in previously definitely gave me a fucking leg up. How's it going, bro? Dude, how many more fucking things do I need? Out of curiosity. I need 4 plus the 400, so...
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted.
Am I gonna have
when
enough?
finished.
Cheers, dude. I definitely didn't expect us to get back into game 5 so quick. I'm definitely using up all my luck. Dude, it's actually so tempting to fucking go and buy these 4 hard stones to get +2. Because I usually buy like a couple soul remains, couple extra soul remains. Oh, but then I'm not gonna have some for like later. Actually, no, we can surely shuffle some stuff around. I can get them when I get like all the arrows and stuff. Yeah, hold on. I want to go see how much it's gonna cost me. Oh, I'm not gonna. I don't have enough. I'm not gonna have enough. Actually, not gonna have enough. Dude, that fucking. Oh, lad, there's a soul here. Yo, how long's that been there? How long's that been there? I guess I do have enough now. So I can get 4. Yeah, first time playing the game, I know. Try not to spoil anything for me. I want the upcoming areas and shit to be a surprise. Alright. So we're good for like the Reapers now. Cause like, dude, I don't want to fucking have to deal with these Reapers at +1, honestly. Like, I just don't want to have to do it. Like, I'll fucking end up getting hit or something. And like, how much are these things on? Okay, they're 500, so like, yeah, and I'll get like the 4 that I normally get when I come back through to get Makoto. Look at me having to reroute partially on the fly. Cheers, man. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked we were getting back here so quickly. Says baby down, says baby down. It should, yeah. Yeah, it says baby down. Might have just like not updated on your end, I'm thinking. Oh, you fucking legend. Off the edge on the first soul remain. What a trooper. Dude, it's so nice, these fucking Reapers dying in 4 hits, like not needing an extra one, bro. How's that wobble fade on? Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. Quick piece of candy before the fight. Super EP. Have you had a big day? Or did you have like a big night? Oh, you're up streaming late, okay. Definitely been there before. What are you working on at the moment, out of curiosity? Like, is it still E33? Oh, you're working on Silk Song. Dude, let's fucking go. Yeah, that run seems fucking really tough. Like, I wouldn't mind doing it at some point. I don't like the angle there. Silk Song Muse? Yeah. Yeah, I played it at launch. And like, I was routing hitless on it at one point, and then it was when I was doing Pantheon 5 hitless. And by the time I finished Pantheon 5 hitless, I was just like, I want to go back to Souls. I want to go back to Souls stuff. Have you played it? Or did you play Silk Song? Yeah, Muse. Like, have you played Silk Song? Yeah, those P5 streams were a journey. It is a hard game, yeah, but I mean, I reckon you'd be able to do it. I'm like happy to help with it where I can. That's P5, Pantheon 5. Yeah, it's like the boss rush at the end of the DLC. Yeah, Persona 5 is the fun P5. That's the good one. The shitty one is the fucking... Dude, that was like close to getting me. I mean, look, Pantheon 5 isn't like the worst thing in the world, like casually, but as far as hitless goes, it was probably like my least enjoyable run alongside Demon Souls or bosses. Like, I've only done 2 runs offline. One of them was P5. And like, I was just so fucking glad to be done with it. Like, I lost so many runs to Markov. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for him to fucking turn around. Anyone who can do P5 can do Silk Song. Well, I mean, like, it's a different kind of challenge, I guess. Like P5 becomes like an endurance test, and like there are just times you get just completely cucked by RNG. Like just completely fucking shafted by just like jank and RNG like combined. You know? Like, oh, fucking Soul Tyrant's orb just like insta spawns on you. Like, it's like, okay, I guess that's like just dead run. You know, it's not like you're gonna change your approach to the fight. You're still gonna do the fight the same way, but you just have to be like conscious of the fact that this thing can just kill the run at any given point. Well, not at any given point, but like at that specific point. But like any given run that makes it there, you're just running the risk of an orb just like spawning on you. I don't think I should have fucking hit this cunt. Let's try and reposition. Is this fight normally going like this, or just because it's a no-hit attempt? A bit of both, honestly. I mean, it's going slower on this attempt because I don't have RTSR. I don't get RTSR until later. But like, it does sort of like boil down to a pretty similar outcome. Dude, Oren's fucking crushing Sekiro. Bro, what the fuck? Why did this guy just queue up another attack like that? I mean, Ishin's tough. Like, especially when, like, the fight is lasting as long as it is for you, you know what I mean? Like he's tough. He's very tough. But, like, dude, I remember when, like Emma was giving you trouble, and, like, you demolish Emma now. Like, you've made heaps of progress already. But versus that, I don't think anything in Silksong's worse. Maybe Nameless Town, but that's not required even for 100%, I don't think. I mean, like, I'll gladly do Silksong at some point. But, yeah, I was just, like, so burnt out by the time that, I was done with P5 that I didn't even want to like look at anything Hollow Knight related. Like I was initially gonna work on some stuff on it because like Hunt messaged me and was like, do you want to like work on it? Like a few of us are gonna work on it. And I was like, yeah, like I'm keen, and then yeah, I was just like so burnt out Plus, I didn't have access to like the debug tool and shit at the time. I know that's like a thing now, but like the thought of like prepping for a run like that without like debug and no death and save states and shit was just fucking not like super appealing. Yeah, it's a hell of a task, dude. And like, especially because I think normally for those sort of runs, people tend to like chip down like the vitality bar or whatever. Because obviously solely deflecting is just like super fucking slow. But like the practice, you'll like, dude, you'll fucking jump into hitless, and I reckon you'll just be in your element. Because like you'll have access to, like, you know, you'll have Yashes and like MDs, like mortal draws. You know, like there's a bunch of fights that are just scripted, basically. Yeah, no, that definitely didn't hit. Okay, go fuck yourself, game. Dude, I love seeing all the progress that you've made. Like, the time that you stream is, like, perfect for me because it's, like, right in the middle of the day for me. So I get to just, like, have you up on my second monitor while I sketch or, you know, whatever else it may be. And I mean, I'm a huge lurker. I'm like, it's very rare that I am like super duper chatty in someone's stream. Like, it happens, don't get me wrong. But it's almost like a running meme where I'm like, I just pop in and I say good luck and then I fucking, I just start lurking. I do take commissions, yeah. Yeah, hit him with the classic jail gamer, and then I just go into to lurk. It's, yeah, I do it a lot. Same for like when I get runs as well, actually. It's like a bit of a running meme that I just go, I'm just like, alright, GG. Sweet. Because like, dude, my reactions to getting runs they're always just so shit. I see people like pop off and they're like full celebrating and it's like hype as fuck, and I'm always just like, all right, GG. But yeah, no, I do commissions, waffles. Like, was there anything in particular that you wanted done, or? Yeah, the paper with the blanket is it's because I have Tark's emotes at the moment, so I always just pop in with that. Yeah, but yeah, the lurk one, or like the little peak one, is yeah very common.
I would be happy to let Rest assured, your goods are safe.
Oh yeah, sweet as like yeah, whenever you think of something that you want, don't hesitate.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Beast, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Brand new tier 1. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, and of course, the aforementioned adorable little grub emotes. Thank you so much, really appreciate that. Okay, I have extra souls because I made a point of killing some extra fucking stingrays during that fight. So 1435.
Art thou finished?
Are you begging for a man?
And then we go and get Water Veil. Oh, thanks. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry about that. I definitely understand how like frustrating they can be. Okay, so we get 6 of these. I'm gonna get 4 of these. And there we go. We have everything just as we normally would. Fantastic. Oh, gabbed. Yeah, another game 5 run. Yeah, I've done sketches for Shy. I'm like, one of the ones I'm working on at the moment actually is a commission for Shy. Alrighty, we have our stuff, we've got our chunks, we have our Makoto. Let's get the fuck out of here. Best grubs on Twitch, I appreciate that. I mean, normally we obviously am very thankful when people like our emotes anyway, but because I draw mine, I'm doubly, doubly thankful. Oh, thank you, Muse. You're too sweet. Backstabbing these guys is so fucking awkward. Yeah, someone mentioned the voice actor for Optimus Prime passing earlier. Pretty fucking crazy that it's all within like such a short period of time. Dude, I had no idea that Tim Curry was so old. Yo, what's up, Socks? How you doing? How's the rando going? Fuck's sake. Bro. Why is this actual fucking tampon of an enemy just like right there, bro? Dude, like, what the fuck is the point of Cloak and Thief's Ring if these cunts can just... I gotta wait for him to fucking path back. It's annoying. Got some stuff to fight you cold? Hell yeah, dude. Having a cold is the worst. Quit outs aren't allowed, no. Only in like very rare instances. Like, for example, in DS1, you'll see me quit out to get like items to appear and stuff. But other than that, they're not allowed. Can't do it to like reset enemy placement or anything like that. Yeah, colds fucking suck because it's one of those things where you like those senses, you know, smell, taste, shit like that. Like you kind of take them for granted normally. You know what I mean? Like you take these things for granted when you can do it all the time. Eating clock was so long my throat changes between sore, sandpaper, and oak-age. Oh, yo, the sandpaper throat is the fucking worst. Where it just like hurts to just breathe. Just existing is painful. So I'm glad you're feeling better. Hey Alex, how you doing? You're doing rando stuff at the moment, aren't you? I think I saw that's what you were doing. Yeah, that Pichu badge is adorable. How'd you get that? Three streams for 20 minutes, 3 different days, I'd have the draw. Yeah, I love that badge, it's so cool. You're doing rando deathless, okay. Dude, that sounds fucking really tough. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy amount of effort. At least the badge is worth it though. At least it's a good badge. Man, I don't think we'll end up getting all the way through Demon Souls today. Like, I'm fucking tired. I might do up until Uh, like Valley of Defilement, maybe. Yeah, it's a sick badge too. I need to do some of the like event badges where it's like, you know, watch for X amount of time or like sub during this particular time and you'll get it. I know what I want to do for that badge. I've just been lazy about drawing it. Get to see the most hated Garg in 3-2. Nah, because I feel like if I go that far, I may as well just finish like the rest of it out. Hey Mike, how you doing? They're honestly pretty comfy on this route too. It's like ideally the first one is scripted. Dude, man, I keep needing to check your Diagro strat for the second one. I keep forgetting. Like, do you end up behind it or in front? Excuse me, clone. Please fucking go away. Bro, having to go back and fucking free this dude is so annoying. Like, it is so fucking frustrating. Also, these are like probably the scariest enemies in the whole game. Probably the scariest enemies in like the whole run. I did melee for DS1. I've actually never done like a sorcery route, like ever. Yeah, I mean, that's perfectly fair. There's definitely no harm in doing doing sorcery. Same for this, like there's no harm in doing sorcery because it's like, I mean, it's the meta, right? So
Rest assured, your goods are safe and sound with me.
yeah, that was the same for me with this run. Like I added in a couple spells. Like I added in cloak and water veil. And that was really about it. Like I didn't add in anything else. I initially I got tempted to, like for this run, like for God Run 3, but then I was like, man, like do I really want to spend time routing more Demon Soul stuff? Like, nah. Like I just don't enjoy the game enough to do that. You know, when I do DS1 all bosses, I'll do like a hybrid of like Halberd and sorcery. Just because Dark Beat is so fucking cracked, but... Yeah, I mean, I guess it just depends on like how much you enjoy the game, you know. Like there are some games that I'm happy to put in the work to like reroute stuff, especially when the tools are there. You know, like if I was to reroute this, I'd have to fucking just rely on like the cloud save stuff to like test shit and just nah, no thank you. PB3 already? Let's fucking go, dude. That's huge. Maybe one day I'll do what's it called? Maybe one day I'll like run E33. Yeah, I mean, like, that doesn't bother me. A route being 2.5, or like a run being 2.5 hours long. I mean, in this attempt, where like, what fucking, we're almost like 9 hours into this attempt, so yeah, that doesn't really like bother me all that much. I think the thing that helped me honestly was that like I got started on Elden Ring and like a non-meta Elden Ring run that I like routed myself way back in the day. Back before like Gambit was getting used and things were a bit speedier. So like right off the rip, I just got accustomed to like very long runs. Yeah, non-meta routes. I mean, as fun as it is just blasting everything with the iron balls, it's cool kind of thinking outside the box and like seeing what you can do. But like I remember going from Elden Ring, like my first 80% on Elden Ring was like 3 hours long. And then I did Hollow Knight 80% after it, and that was like an hour 15, hour 20 or something like that. And I remember just being like, holy fuck, like this is insane. Oh yeah, these days, dude, if my 80% for Elden Ring goes over 2 hours, I'm like, fuck, that was slow. Normally it's like a 150-ish. Like it's like a sub 2 hour run. Which I love. Like, Iron Balls takes forever. Oh, no, like quite the opposite. Like the one, like the sub 2 hour route is like the Iron Ball route. Dude, how am I missing this guy? If I was you, Strobs, I wouldn't worry about setting a baseline immediately. So like here's my, I guess, take on it. Like here's my 2 cents. Like you route and then you kind of just go through the route and like as you're running through it, like you're already kind of keeping like a mental note of things you need to improve on. Like, you know, you're like, you know, if you're getting hit to like say Malekith a bunch, like you're already aware of that without having to, like you already know that that needs improvement without I guess like the need for a baseline, you know? What's wrong, Vi? And then like eventually when you're like comfortable enough, then you can be like, oh, okay, we'll just like start actually like keeping count. Because like my thought process and I guess like philosophy with that is it's better to just focus on like learning the run than it is to try and like lower like the hits, like lower the numbers, you know? Yeah, I mean, like everyone's different. I'm just sort of, I guess, sharing like my 2 cents on what I have found works for me. You know, I know some people that the moment they're done routing, they just go for a baseline. Yeah, like I mean, we're all working towards like the same thing. Like, you know, everyone's process is, I guess, like just a bit different. Yeah, anything can happen, Leon. Like, I mean, it's a good run that we've got going, but we've been here before. Like distance PB is game 6, Sif, with like DS3 left, like after that. So like anything's possible, but it is like a really good run. Well, like I mean that's a fair point, honestly, Mike. Like yeah, you know, it is like you do see much more, I guess, progress. Like counting your hits earlier on. Than say getting like a really low PB or like a low baseline, and then you're kind of grinding that out for like a bit, you know. But yeah, for me personally, I find it best to just work on like learning the route. Like if I was to do, okay, like take fucking when I was doing DS2 bosses, and I was just running through like learning it, or like, or even like Sekiro. You know, like I didn't need to set a baseline with like 40 fucking Gyobu hits or like 40 fucking Geni 2 hits to know that like those bosses needed work. Like I'm already on the receiving end of these hits. I already know that they need work. You know, I didn't need like a number to tell me that some of these bosses could use some practice. And I find it's, again, and this is just like something I've noticed. It's something I've also just experienced myself. Not everyone is like this, and it is more of a mindset thing. But I do find that it can be a bit easy to sort of fixate on like the number itself. And like, dude, there are times you see the number go up higher and higher, and like it just gets in your head, and then it can like throw you off. You know. Yo, what's up, Foxmaster? Thank you for the good luck, bro. But yeah, I mean, everyone's different. Most enlightening YouTube video? What was it? Did a baseline right off the bat and it was lower than it should have been, really, and then it kind of sucked for the start when I couldn't match it. Yeah, it's like a double-edged sword, honestly. Like, getting a low PB, low baseline, like, really early can be, like, a really good feeling, or it can just bite you in the ass when you can't get it down again quick. I did grab this, didn't I? Yep. Come on, give me the chunk. We got the chunk. You fucking ripper. People who remember both before and after the internet happens. It's kind of crazy to think about how things used to be before the internet became what it is. Dude, he fucking... Yeah, I mean, I always had internet pretty early on just because my whole family worked in like IT and stuff. Grandparents had like an IT company and shit. But that being said, like it definitely wasn't like that for everyone, obviously. Even when I got like later into my teens and shit. So like, dude, I remember like people, including myself, needing to have like credit on their phone. Like, you know, you got credit on your phone, bro? Can I borrow your phone so I can fucking call me parents and shit? Or so that I can like call one of the boys. They were invite only for college students, really? Dude, one of my mods who well, he doesn't mod for me anymore. He modded for, like, he still comes through, but he's got like a different account now. He lost the login to his old account that he like had mod on. But he's one of my IRLs. I met him through painting. He was in here earlier at the start of stream. I met him in an MSN like group chat. Dude, texting used to be so tedious. Having to push the same button fucking like 3 times just to fucking do one letter. Crazy to think about now, eh? It built character, yeah, exactly. Yo, what's up, Piano? How's it going? Yeah, dude, I'm a sucker for physical media. Dude, when I found out that Sony were gonna like discontinue physical games in like 2028, I was fucking livid. As someone who collects and has a big old shelf of games next to them at the moment, like I was not happy. What is this absolute fucking dud doing? Needs to stop being so hot-headed. Oh, brother, dude. Yeah, this fucking dickhead didn't even, like, reset properly. Peak OST? Yeah, honestly. Dude, fucking anything, like, Kingdom Hearts related is, like, the music is so good. Who's the target? Oh, God. The audacity of this man. Oh, yo, speaking of people who deserve a big fat fucking boo, what is this guy doing? This fucking help me step lurker, I'm stuck, motherfucker. Like, come on, bro. Sort your life out, you absolute fucking tampon of a boss. Look at him, bro, just wedged in there, cuz. What are you fucking doing, bro? Actually fucking sort yourself out, bro. What a fucking... Look at this fucking... Brother. That was like Widows. Tampons are actually useful though? Yeah, true. Yeah, disrespecting tampons by making the comparison. Good for a bloody nose. Welcome back, Zane. Dude, he was cooperating so well at the start. More like lame lurker, yo, beasted in piano. Absolutely fucking took his lunch money with that one. Yeah, fucking got him. Yeah, I mean, actually, like, the look of the dragon itself is cool. But as a fight, like, this is just, I mean, it's not even a fucking fight, really, like. Like, it's a gimmick and a fucking bad one at that. In the same way that Frogger has bosses. Yeah, Wyvern is definitely a gimmick fight. And again, I fucking... Actually, you know what? I didn't like my timing on that. I think that's the closest I've actually ever been to getting like getting hit there. I'm normally like a lot higher up when the fire starts going off. A heart rate monitor. I've actually thought of getting that before. I mean, at the moment, it wouldn't be anything too impressive. My heart rate is just like, it's just normal. But I mean, there are times like when I get like deep in. That's not to say we're not deep in at the moment, but I'm like, you know, when I get to like the last game and stuff like that, or like, you know, game 6, like it's definitely there. It's definitely a lot higher. I mean, he's just like done so many runs though, right? Like he's very like used to it, while also like, you know, like super confident in his abilities. Yeah, like his process of, I mean, even prepping for like this run, you know, it's like a lot different than how like other people would probably go about getting ready for it, you know? Oh, really? What, are there times you're like, holy fuck, my heart's racing, and you look at it and it's like, just like hell steady, hell low. Yo, what's up, K9? How you doing? Hello, Sam. Thank you for the 40 stream streak and the lurk. I hope Elden Ring is going well. One hour of work to go. Dude, home stretch for you. I like a lot of Souls players. They're at that point where they can pick up a new Souls like and immediately be good. I mean, everyone's different though. Like, you know, it's like as I say, comparison is the thief of joy. And like, you know, sure, some things kind of transfer over, but like, dude, the amount of people who thought I was just gonna like instantly fucking crush Sekiro. When I like first jumped onto it. And I had to remind people that like I spent like basically no fucking time with that game. No, I mean, it wasn't just you. Like, heaps of people did. Because I was coming from like DS2 all bosses to that, which is like, you know, DS2 all bosses is like a much harder run. So people just assumed I was going to get it quickly. Yeah, no, like, again, this isn't aimed at like anyone in particular. Like, definitely don't feel like I'm like asking for an apology or anything like that. Like, you know, in hindsight, it's like, it's a fair assessment. And plus, like, people want to be supportive, you know, people want to be like, no, you're going to crush this. Like, you know, it's not like people want to sit there and be like, dude, you're going to fucking struggle. You know what I mean? Dude, you're in for a world of hurt, bro. Like, you're going to get fucking, you're going to get your cheeks clapped. Hope you're ready, bro. You know, like, people want to be supportive. It's not like it's coming from a bad place. But like, I had been told that since, dude, I don't even know when. Since like since before I'd even done marathon runs, I had been told that to put things into perspective. Like, since before I was like, you know, before I'd even done like trilogy, you know, I had people tell me that. Okay, we have more than enough. We got 29 of these fucking things. And we have our 3 chunks, so...
I would be happy to like.
And I think that's another thing, like, you know, you almost feel bad when, like, there's that bit of, like, I guess, frustration. Because it's like, yeah, people are just trying to, again, help and be supportive. No one's trying to, like, deliberately be malicious and fucking, like, set you up for disappointment or anything. Even though I did feel like there was quite a bit of pressure to, like, kind of get that run in, like, a certain amount of time. That was pressure that, like, was ultimately put on, like, I was putting it on myself. Wasn't anyone putting that pressure on me. I felt like there was this expectation. Leave that. Always pressure when you're the best. Good thing I'm not the best.
Key to life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be many.
me you are, yeah, but you're
May they
too
strengthen
kind.
us who will be met.
Way to put pressure on it. But 22. Also, how you doing, Pete, by the way? Sorry, I didn't say hello. I got too caught up rambling.
If it be a blacksmith, then show me your steel. If not, then head straight for the door.
I'm here, just no audio. Yeah, maybe if I shout, you'll hear me. I'm not gonna do that, don't worry. I'm not gonna fucking destroy anyone's ears.
I'm busy. For demons are like each mighty the highest grade. Yes. Bring me it.
Yeah, honestly, I feel that as well, Socks. Like, I feel like a lot of us just put, like, way too much pressure on ourselves. And, like, it's very easy to... It's very, very easy to just put, like, way too much pressure on ourselves.
Oh, hello.
It's also very easy to like see how other people are, cause like even though we say like, I mean, I even said it earlier, like, you know, comparison is the thief of joy, and it's bad to compare and whatnot. Like it's human nature at the end of the day. Like we all fucking do it. Yeah, no worries, Kyle. Take care. I'm not going for much longer. I'm gonna do this split. I'm gonna do Valley Defilement, and then that's where that's where I'm probably gonna call it. Yeah, I say that shit all the time, Socks. There are times I'm just like, I'm the fucking dumbest cunt. Why the fuck did I do that? I'm so fucking stupid. Like, why did I do that? I'm so bad. I'm so trash. And at the end of the day, I know, like, I know that I'm not bad. I know that I'm not actually trash at these games. But, like, there's a difference. The way that I always describe it is that there's a difference between, like, knowing and feeling. Like, I know when I like remove any kind of like emotion or anything like that, and you know, I take that step back and I'm a bit more like rational. It's like, yeah, I know I'm not bad. Like, you know, we made a lot of progress. We've done a lot of runs. I've done this. I've done that. Like, we'll get where we want to get to. Like, I know that we can do this, right? But like, feeling like you're bad is like, it's the emotional side of it. You know, you're not really thinking rationally because you're just, it's like an emotional reaction to the moment, you know. You know, imposter syndrome will like do that to you, I guess. It does help to kind of, yeah, compare to like where you were at the start and how far you've come and whatnot. I also think it just helps to just be more open with this sort of thing. I feel like when we are a bit more open about how, like, particularly the mental side of runs, like, affect us, I think it can help others kind of be like, oh, okay, this like happens to everyone, because it does. It does happen to everyone. Yeah, I've been really bad about like, I mean, I'm always sketching and painting and like doing art related stuff, but rarely is it like my own stuff. Or like you know, stuff for stream and shit. And I'm really trying to be better at like doing my own stuff and my own projects. Do I still fucking have the Makoto equipped? Yeah, like working on my own stuff alongside commissions and shit without feeling guilty. Can't remember the last time he did any art. Yeah, art's one of those weird things where, like, if you don't have the motivation to do it, like, forcing yourself to do it almost ends up having, like, the opposite effect. You fucking... There we go. Yeah, at least for me, like, it can have the opposite effect. Or it almost, like, puts me in more of a, like, a creative slump. but executive dysfunction is making it really hard to do any hobbies at all. Oh, man, I feel that. I'm so sorry. There's nothing worse than when you want to like actively work on or like take part in a hobby and for one reason or another you just like don't have the drive. Like it's such a debilitating feeling. I'm sure you will at some point. It's one of those things where like I wish I had the answer to that. I wish I could be like, oh, like this is what helps me get out of like a creative slump, or this is what kind of kickstarts my like creative spark. But it's one of those things where like just because something works for one person doesn't mean it's necessarily going to work for another. Yeah, for sure. It does help to vent about that sort of thing. Because, I mean, I feel like when we are able to vent and kind of, I guess, like relate to it in some way, it's sort of a little reassuring in that we're not like the only ones who deal with it. Hey, Alicia, how you doing? Can't wait for Friday. What's Friday? So sore? What, from like the hike? What's Friday indeed? I don't know. It's like, do you just mean because like the weekend, or is there like something specific? Like, do you mean like because of like the GTA thing, or is there like something else? Because you get to sleep for 8 hours. Yo, sleeping 8 hours is pretty fucking sweet. Sleep in general is pretty fucking dope. Yeah, you saw from like the hike muse or something else? Dude, that hike looked fucking insane. Do 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 do. A 16-year-old doing it, fucking hell. Like, yeah, I mean, it does kind of get to the point where like at what point do like parents have to like take responsibility, you know? Like, there's ultimately got to be some like fault there too. Yeah, some of the content as well that gets fucking pushed out is just
Is a sanctuary for the lost.
like beyond questionable.
Nothing here for you to collect your plunder. Please, leave quietly.
That's Demon of Song, yeah. Only Souls boss to have an armored foreskin. She can heal, yeah. Alright, let me go prep everything. And I think that might be where we call it. It's funny, like, this isn't even necessarily, like, late in terms of, like, stream time or anything like that. Like, it still streams, like, a decent amount of time. It's, like, 7 hours, whatever. But, man, like, when I'm, like, I guess, like, having to, like, focus for such a long period of time, like, I feel the fatigue get me more than if we had, like, reset a bunch, if that makes sense, you know? Where is she? Over here. Yeah, the extra like all the focus is like a long, like it's like extra exhausting. Yeah, well, I mean, we're like I think when you like factor in like, you know, there's games that were done yesterday too. It's like, dude, we're like nearing the 10-hour mark of this run. You know what I mean? So like a long fucking time. What up, Slim? Oh yeah. Go back to the Nexus, and this is where we can call it. We're doing well. Let me fuck this off. Alright. Yeah, we'll finish this tomorrow. We'll jump into this tomorrow. It actually kind of works out well because it means I don't have to start with the beginning of DS1 like right away, like the Drake ladder and shit. But yeah. I mean, my splits are kind of like, I guess, covering the time. Not that it like really matters, but yeah. Oh, Frosty. Yeah, we'll pick this back up tomorrow, or I guess like today technically. Oh man, that was a lot of gaming that we did again. Like, dude, we've been on the grind lately, bro. I think I know who we can raid. When was I last here? I feel like it's been. I feel like it's been fucking ages. Yeah, it's been like 4 months. So yeah, we'll go raid Honey. Honey's really cool. She's a fellow Australian. She's playing Night Rain at the moment. And she normally ends like much sooner than I do. But yeah, thank you so much for all the love and support. Yeah, Honey's awesome. Had some really cool chats with her about like art and shit. Here are all the socials. Discord if you want updates and want to see art and stuff like that. Blue Sky, YouTube. Show us some love on either, would greatly appreciate it. Here are the raid messages. First one is subbed, second one is non-subbed. Copy over whichever one you can. Would greatly appreciate it. Also, bye YouTube, you can't come with the raid. Thanks for hanging out over there. Appreciate you all.